Hey everybody, good evening and welcome to Splatfest. As soon as it actually loads me in, let's see how long it takes, because I usually slowly move people into Splatfest over the course of up to 5 minutes. Yeah, it's always funny how that works out. Remind myself here to turn off the volume on my phone, just in case anything goes blippity blaps. Yeah, hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Or fast. These fest names are a bit harder to name. Come up with little jokes and puns for than others. Instead with the latest name, I prefer referencing the song, 2 years ago, but hey, it was a touring one. No, definitely two. Okay, had to think that one over a bit. Wait a second. Man, time flies. There we go. Alright, let's see who won the preview. Who gets a nice morale head start boost. Wait, that's why the fests are rerunning? They're trapped on the island. They're just hologramming them during Splatfest time. And they're only gone for like, what, 1 month? Ooh! Oh, I don't know if that's a different result or not. You're only a whole 1% on each of them. Nice. We're at the start now. And I guess I could always just go check to see. The sneak peek followed the path. Welcome back, silliness. I forgot he's a watermelon. You don't really shit the lime on. Blueberries, of course! Makes a lot of sense. 2 years I didn't really trust them. Because the watermelon was so obvious. Oh yeah, this is when they first gave us those masks. That's funny. And they could have this event, this lobby looked the best. Oh yeah, where are we at here? Oh yeah, Crab Lake, my fave. It's pretty rare. I might actually get to kind of stream on all 3 days. That doesn't happen too often. How many times has it happened? Not much. But hey, I'm gonna make the most of it. Oh, I forgot this one had the like water pool of water reflection in ink. Oh, rainbowy reflection. Oh no! No multiplier battle right off the bat this time. We're gonna be seeing that team a lot. I wonder how the popularity held up as compared to 2 years ago. Cool. Alrighty. Auto start. I couldn't. Of course, I couldn't give us a multiplier pad at that time. Multiplier and multiplayer. Multi potatoes. It's basically French fries. I think all three of them are up there. With the double rain tactic. Alright. Intriguing. Oh gosh! Oh dear gosh. Okay, easy. Well, cool. Yikes. Oh, this could be a pretty solid strategy. So all this holds up. Missed it by 0.1%. Oh, gosh. Darn it. Should have done that farther. That's it. Stream over. What a failure. Tisk, tisk. Funny. The Gallon player kept trying to go up the side, and kind of wonder, like, why would you keep trying to, like, contest it in the same fashion every time? I wonder if they're just kind of trying to test the results, see if there is a way they could approach it. And I don't think they were trying to, like, bash your head against the wall multiple times on purpose. If you find a hurdle and you have to figure it out. Alright, what's next? Aphrodite. Nice. Okay, sure. Back up a little bit more forward. Oh my gosh. Alright, keeping the lockdown. Lockdown playing. Good. Come the back, retain control. Cool. Man, it is already quite warm in here. And the temperature's supposed to go down pretty low tonight, so that's good. Make a mad dash for the air conditioning, because you know what? Blowing a little warm air out won't hurt things. Finds a match in like 5 seconds. Difficult. Still nothing. Alright, good. Nice. Well, cool. Theme park. Yeah. Not surprised. Sure, even beach players are probably playing all theme park. Just ran out of ammo there. I'm like, alright, I probably have to watch my ammo. I think they didn't use any fizz bangs. They kind of all returned to our teammate. They all got trapped down there. Here's a little ridiculous, but I have to get a little bit more involved there, but I think we should have enough painting for it to hold. I might have just given it to them at the last second, dang. Yeah, not by much. There's just like that last second capitalization on all three of them were down the corner and they got downed. Probably would have been able to hold enough. Stuffed curd, that's fine. Just one match. Get it all back. Otherwise, everything's holding up extremely well. I still think that that Booyah Bomb probably should have exploded a lot faster, but... it's Splatoon. Two people aiming at you and your shield doesn't break? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, that definitely should have broken, but... Alright, game plan. Build special first. Dodge roll, build special. Aiming at the enemies. Simple as. Yeah, sure. That little block was... Pretty much had him too. What a shame. Yeah, that's what I thought. Random burst one, you never know. Why not? Interesting. Nice 100 damage on a 90 damage maximum weapon. But okay, sure. Calibrate the feel, and then try to continue on. Ugh, that video game I love. Love to hate. That reminds me. Okay. That was a cool trade-off. Yeah, turn on those X marks the spot shots. Hit. Cool. I didn't think the game would get like this so early, but alright. Wow, not a big surprise. This that team was like semi-different from the usual. Okay, actually, maybe not. They had there was the cycle umbrella. It was clearly just not playing the same video game everyone else was. Huh. We're in it. Okay. We need to switch 1, switch 2 separation, because gosh dang, this is bad. Yeah, what? But I mean, like, hey, yeah, go ahead and get stuff you didn't actually get. Receive it for free. I keep forgetting I have Gambit on this thing. Well, there's not a lot going on that match. Like, oh, numbers, 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 oh, I gotta leave! The numbers, man! And you know, keeping things painted, keeping people at bay, just as important as when you get the kill. Scaring people off, also a really good thing. Heck, I would have said 1-2 on me if it, game didn't have bad netcode, but you know. Hey, finally a Peach team. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna be able to get around them, unfortunately. Alright, I'll retain that data. Gonna be like that, huh? No. Whatever, I'll take the challenge. Guy playing best weapon. My team didn't help me. I bet you that's what's going on here. Okay, I do not apologize for having zero faith in community and dogging on them, but you know, good for you. Nice. Community for the game I enjoy has always been dumb, and will probably always continue to be dumb. Myself not included, haha. You can include yourself? No, not at all. Do you think I want to associate with these guys? Where's my dog? Can't wait. Really? what I thought. Like, please tell me I can still dodge roll. Guess I couldn't. Yeah, hookers, quit begging your skills away. You'll never know what that feels like to have. Okay. Put over there anyways. That's what you get. Ha! So. YouTuber. Oh, really? Oh boy. Maretu Dr. Fan. Of course. Why is that player so decent? Just, come on, man. Boy, I'm playing CDN in the third round. Is that much anymore? Cool. Why is this kind of having such trouble actually doing the dodge rolls? Oh, thanks for the free special. Really needed to rework out the buff. Well, let's get the sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Get on my horse. That reminds me. Not that it really mattered, but what ifs? Kind of, sort of 5. Ouch. So the game did blip. Interesting. Of course. Yeah, nice pretty game we got here. Alright, cool. Someone up there. Yeah, man! You know how Splatfests work! Oh, yeah. Well, I forgot it was this weekend. That's what you're gonna say, right? That's your next move. Still got you anyways, so. But what's up? That was a very, very network lag encrusted match. That was god awful. I wish probably we were forced to play through all of it. It's all the other ones people disconnected, but yeah. No, not keep going. Let's try and reset this in some way, shape, or form. Okay. What a nice maple pumpkin flavor. That's always delicious. Cheers. Surviving this game for 11 years. Surviving the series for 11 years. Check this box working right quick before the match begins. That's okay. Or players still complain about this weapon. Why would it not good enough? Like, please. See, mine went bad because I didn't use my roll properly and I died, you know, to the inland, to the in recovery frames, because that's how the game is designed. Maybe I get punished. Well, I guess in some central court form. Man. You cover a lot of distance really fast, being that far away. Oh, but my weapon's not good enough. Yeah, I'm calling it a very high-level player. Yeah, I think it was Jared. Like, I was gonna say, they're like, I can't remember who the name was or whatnot. Jared. Dude, if I had like 1/10 of a penny for the entire Splatoon community's bad commentary, I'd be richer than Jeff Bezos. I think today I'll turn over a different leaf. A lot of people have been saying, oh, grow a community. You know what? No, shrink it. Make it smaller. Destroy, rub it into the ground. Because all the high-end names saying, we gotta grow, we have to grow, are shitting on this series harder than I am. I do it out of care. They definitely don't, so... This game this year has always been my favorite way to gripe through a day or an evening, so... Everything mildly truthful with a grain of salt. A side of salt, if you will. I agree with this username, though. The ELO in this game has not been doing a great job. Yeah, abuse the netcode, high swim speed. Sure. Oh well. I was like, damn, I really wanted them to like wanted to run into the mine, but you know, at least I got taken care of regardless. Trade-off. Man, really? Gosh. I don't think I went off of that, but that was annoying. Maybe if you went a few times, it's actually well earned. Yeah, one shot kill, 2 no rolling. Kind of weird. I had considered about trying to star level up the I guess like plastic bottle splatter shot, but eh. It's like, okay, Raiders was fun, Raiders was cool, but you know what? Maybe if they give us a different weapon skin. Give me the one splatling weapon skin. Okay, I'll star level that. After this, I should probably move over to some YouTuber or something. Should swap it up a bit. Hey, rotation with this weapon has been overall relatively pretty good. Playing weapon, fun. Outskilling people with this weapon, a lot of fun. Team netcode, still always bad. We're still in the vicinity. I thought they kind of moved up the center, but no. I realized they were kind of still there. Probably. No, not probably. I definitely want to change my approach. Wow. That's a good choice by them, actually. That was a good booyah. Sure. This one loaded in really fast. Quite the lockout gameplay here. I think we can come from that distance. I will just gladly take that. Thank you. Real. Sure. I thought he was getting you because you're the strongest force in the team. We're not gonna be looking enough there. Gosh. Probably one of them went my direction set too, but. People being stuck in ink is definitely just not strong enough. But no, we can't be having that where people actually get like outplayed and stuck. People get stuck, oh, that makes them feel bad. That doesn't make them learn to be better. It doesn't help them develop skills that they can apply elsewhere the rest of their life. Nah, I can't have that. Just keep making the Japanese players feel good about the nothing they do all the time. Great. Everyone wants to like dog on the devs, to dog on them for all the wrong reasons. I think the devs are more than happy to oblige. You wanted he kept saying, "Oh, Gallon needs a little more. Gallon needs a little bit more." You got it, and now you're complaining about it. Of course, they're gonna leave it where it's at. Just for the second game in a row, the entire community said, "No, I gotta." Something's cool, but I want it to feel like more consistent and stable and do this or that. Oops, wish granted. Monkey paw curls. Dude, there's some of the pressure on the bridge I want to aim at, but come on, game, please. Heavily missed, still get a kill. Dude, I'm glad they missed it on that entire right side of their map. That little bit cost them. Thank goodness. They definitely deserve that. Gosh, man. I'm really disappointed in the weapon usage going on here tonight. Like, but I guess that's me expecting too much. You know, why don't I just play this with the usual gear? Why change anything? Just planning and everything else anyways. Why not? How to keep a cat away. Short break though from the other one. I just want to change it a little bit. I mean, I can go play something else entirely. Some whole other weapon. I don't know. I'll gladly take it. I'm not allowed to escape from that, I swear to gosh. Interesting. Mirror match. Alright, so the timing of matches got so out of whack that we got a random mirror match. Okay. Great job, Nintendo. I swear, if we play through this Splatfest, and I find out that the popularity of this team is as low as it was the first time around 2 years ago, and we still got a mirror match, yo. Just have another build where I like always have double curling. I don't know about that. Man, I gotta put his ticket on. You know, that's pretty close to like a perfect little plus sign. Maybe I should brace for the best. Because gosh dang it, Nintendo. Gosh dang it. I'll be right back. Oh, before I head out then, with King's Market, huh? The back left, alright. Nice red bow. Like, how big is it? Modest size? Jumbo? Teeny tiny? Anyways, welcome in. Good to see you, Scarf. Nitty the Sobble. I'm gonna take a quick break, because, you know, Nintendo. But, be right back. Prepare me some extra questions on that when I get back. Okay, I see. Alright. BRB. Alrighty. Good and ready. I wonder if I should just throw on the randomizer or keep up with certain weapons. If you got a weapon request, maybe just throw it my way or something. Shrimp fried this rice. So you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? No, but I am saying it did cheese it. Oh. Godo. From the fragrance of dark coffee? Do 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 do. Ba da 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 dum da da dum ba da bum bum ba da dum. Hydra makes sense. Like high definition resolution kind of drawn imagery, or like the actual like a paperish background overlay, kind of in the direction of Paper Mario, just as like a frame of reference, not as an exactness. Because there aren't too many games out there that do the like paper outline background. I think that'd be kind of cool. Can't think of many. A little bit. Oh, okay. Heavily cornered. I think they're communicating. You know what? Maybe I should bring up the beacons. Doesn't change much to change the shirt here, so I can always mess with that a bit. Anyways, sounds good. Give it your all, and don't think something has to be perfect. Just make it, learn it, and refine it again and again, later and later. Oh, that worked out well. Ooh. Well, it would be more fun to like throw us all together when more friends here. Maybe I'll get to mention it tomorrow and Sunday as well. But our friend there, Dr. Red of Control Players Unite, just made a nice fun little video kind of listing all the skills one can acquire and or keep track of while you're playing at least PTCG, may bleed over into other trading card games. And at the end of the like skill list, or the list of skills, and all that kind of stuff, made a great joke. It's like, well, there's all the skills in Pokemon trading card games. So if someone ever just says skill issue, then you can ask them, well, which one? I thought about coming to you. Oh man, you know what? D, all the above. Yeah, for Pokemon. So he mostly makes like content for a Pokemon trading card game. But that was a great joke. So whenever someone says it's a skill issue, you can ask them which one. So like, yeah, there something about that hits just right. I guess he's covering them. Makes sense. I wish maybe I should figure out what to make for Splatoon. Is there already a video like that? Splatoon? Somebody out there will be like, oh, there's someone who already made this video. players trying to say, we're going to grow our community by telling you, you should just look up your weapon in Japanese, find the 3000 XP player. I forget the way they worded that long time. It was really bad wording. Even though he goes by Dr. Red, the channel is called Control Players Unite. 3 separate words. Should have. I don't know, that curled them a bit longer. Whoop. Beacon, please. Yeah, no problem anytime. I'm sure you'd appreciate it too. Hey, he makes good stuff. Cool. Well, you just can't tell which way the game's gonna throw it. Oh yeah, never finished watching an hour-long scrim from the other day. Oh well. Catch up on that later, I guess. Yeah, never went. Oops. Sounds like a movie. And then the partitions fight for control! Cerebral Royale. Stay hydrated. Oh, I could have that one. Yeah, it's kind of nice having so much Hydra experience. It's like, I kind of know how to play against and into this thing. These other players are like, you can't. Well, you're a particular weapon. You just have no chance against long range. You just have no chance against backline. You can't even play video games. As long as anybody ever plays anything ever, they always get magical Christmas land. Oh, that's making it fun here. Okay, they can move off that. Yeah, take a break, right? Play some video game. Reflux. You know, it'd be a nice change of pace. Go for it. I've only seen it. I've actually seen it in use, but not as much as most other usual things. I haven't even seen too much arrow sprays either. Kind of weird. But I mean, it's kind of nice seeing the Hydra there. That's been popping up recently. Oh yeah, very, very. And very beachy, surfy, tropical. Ultra summery. That's fine. I didn't realize from like 2 years ago that like Shiver actually has a lime on her head, and Fry's got blueberries. I only ever noticed the like watermelon big man. Because that's obvious, but the other two, I was like, oh, wait a sec. I feel like that never got brought up, like, once in the past. Like, huh, weird. Not necessarily. But very necessarily not. Rare as I say, I haven't seen too many. There we go. Team of two. Team of two! That's a duo. Oh, I was lucky. Oh, no. Really? Gosh dang it, Nintendo. Fuck. Wow, loser. person lives a very sad life. Shh. I had that, but okay. Boy, that lingered for a while. See, we need hamburgers with plenty of lettuce, tomato, pickle, and extra hot sauce, jalapenos, fried little onion crispy thingies, a second layer of Diablo sauce. There we go. Yeah. Still through with me. Yeah. Calling units without for me. Like, seriously. Boy, that Aiden player. Oof. Tell me you have problems without telling me you have problems. I'd ask who hurt you, but it was probably yourself. Like, you still got down by both, like, either and me. Gosh, man. Definitely applies it. Sweet. You're playing that weapon, and then the first thing I'm thinking is like, sorry, you gotta kill off the bat. Seriously though, they're gonna be like, oh, see, that's proof that my weapon is bad and not your playstyle or strategy or. No, but it's totally everything else. Really? What, you mean like first of the night, or like your first time trying to play pro ever? I just don't know which context to take it enough. It's likely the second one, but... Hey, nice. I think it was on the second match of the night here. We missed 69% by 0.1%. It was really sad. Per this one. Got it. Cool. Tilt to shrine again. Nice. Seriously. Alright. I'm ready to swap away, go play something else. Play a different weapon. Something, anything. Freedom. You can do anything? Oh, that's rotation. Alright, maybe that's time to just go swap already right now. No, you're gonna sleep for 100 years. That's what. Bibbidi bop bop. Yeah, I was in the what do these need? A lot, really. And then when Link wakes up, he literally can't do anything. Breath of the Wild speedrun with Chevel's theme playing in the background. Cue the terminal montage. Well, excuse. So doesn't feel right having beacons without a little bit of a whatchamacallit buff. Sub power up, that's it. I don't even know what the maps are for this rotation. Yeah. Okay, Cephalo, that's some pretty nice art. I like that. Good choice. Heck yeah. I don't refresh your content often, but that one. like one of those like capture images as things go by. I chose Team Palace a long while ago because I figured that was probably going to be like the least picked team, and I could make a really fun thumbnail with it, and I could run the Bowser joke with it. Which reminds me, I cannot wait for Sunday with the all day stream, and wear the shirt my friend got me as a belated birthday gift. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good, so good! Cannot wait for that. Someone's gonna be so mad. He's like, I really wonder if she finished her trip with the brown dapple dualies and why she calls them fuck ass like, these fuck ass brown dualies. Why does she not like them? Why is she mad at them? The brown dapples. Why is she mad at brown dapples? I guess I'll never have a collab with Cephalorock, but whatever. I mean, the brown dapples seem fine. I think people finally realized how to use killer whale properly, and they're like, "Oh, this is pretty cool." That, or they're probably using area cup or some other thing. And everyone's like, oh, "Wait, I can actually like apply skill in this game." And they just use them because they see someone use them in a high-end thing, and just go, "Oh, someone used something different. That's the tech." No, that's the wrong mindset. But anyways, let's just go super buff up, and then do I want to discount or do I want to? Not a lot of those left. Not a lot of that left either. Throw this on. Alright. The song's actually different here. Huh. Never noticed that. Yeah, still kind of beachy, but it makes me think of Portal Radio. Now, you think a reef slider would be able to survive water? It probably technically would, because it's a giant flotation balloon, but, you know. Gotta keep the video game consistent on mechanical aspects. It's like, oh, this is the one mechanical thing that we break? You know what? If you reef slide in the water, it should just launch you back to base. It is a flotation device, after all. It's a literal pool. It's a little pool device, and you tell me we can't survive water on a giant inflatable shark? Sure. It is pretty cool. And this has been a series that's been pretty well done in terms of like combining its mechanics with its lore. Daytona! Let's get away from this netcode. Get us a better one. Daytona! Game over, yeah! Alright, they jumped out, cool. Oh, blower! Man, why is Vac so good? You know, oh, that's so cool. Vac's good now. Oh, Vac too good. Maybe he needs a little bit less. When everyone finally discovered, you know, Vac can be used pretty well. Always could be. So it's Bubble Blower. Bubble was a really cool concept. Even if its application of being really strong, this and that. And I would really like to see that back. The inner complaint. the doer. The thinkers. Now I enjoy complaining as much from one person to the next, but it's really hard to strike that balance and realize when, man, am I really just kind of like complaining for the sake of complaining? I think there can be a bit of a difference between you're complaining about something and you know there's something to complain about, but just don't know how to put your finger on it or describe it or convey it. You know something's there. That's far different from just actively trying to create a complaint. Oh, I always admit this platoon is a bit of my scapegoat. I have actually found time to compliment it a lot, too. And why leave? Like, we didn't even lose by that much. 10%, that's completely within norms. And it doesn't even indicate, like, a lot of that was kind of, like, last-second loss. Due to some complications or reasons. Okay, it activates pretty fast. Gotta make sure to always put plenty of those out. Got it. Alright. Finally a 10x. Finally a multiplier. Finally something. This patch, like, recent examples. This patch sucks. Splatoon, sorry, Raiders Endgame sucks. And I'm like, man, I'm a complainer, but sheesh, could you, like, not overly complain like that? No! Really? But yeah, that's how it's gonna be. True, there can be a lot. There can be a lot, maybe too much to keep track of at any one time. Definitely, definitely for certain. You know what I think I'll try this time? I'm gonna leave a beacon at the base, swim up front with everybody, because I feel like everyone's probably gonna try and swim in the middle, not like Emperor's Road it. Beacon at the base, swim up a bit, try to help out, then jump back to the beacon, which should be faster than a natural jump back, and then paint the base. Darn, this is one of the times that someone's Emperor's Roading. Because I would normally join in on that. Of course. Dude, the jumping is super fast. People aren't taking the beacons with it. Thank you. At least someone got. One person got. Henry? Kirby Rock was only set for off. And still survives? And yeah, trying the cheese corner. Ugh. Maybe we'll first save the nitro for last, because man, that one's really delicious. The smoothness of nitro. Screw the rules, I have money. I can't remember much of like the way styles, like certain things that Kaiba would say. Kaiba's pretty funny. He's a great character. Because he starts off a bit weak-minded, but then like he gets redeemed, and the way he continues on afterwards with all that. He's actually a pretty good character. Yeah. Like, he always retains that self-confidence / arrogance, but in a good way for everything beyond the first episode / first season. Oh! Wait! The English Brock voice actor does Seto Kaiba? Oh my gosh. Eric Stewart, alright, nice, nice. Which character is Flint and from what, but... Drying Pan also does Screw the Rules. That's amazing. Yeah, snark. Snarkiness is the perfect word. Oh, okay. Right. That's fine, he gets them both through Brock and Brock's death. Brock should never have more than just... any more appearances after just that initial episode. But even so. Yeah, iconic voices. That's awesome, though. Getting an autograph from a voice... famous, like a prominent character voice actor must be just so grand. Being a prominent character voice actor must also just be really grand. Like, you brought this character to life. And it meant so much to so many people. Like, a win-win. I forgot to put some beacons that time, but he's a serious guy. Ooh, serious natured in person. Yeah, it takes all types, right? Some can be very sociable and a lot of fun. Others probably are very straight-laced. Believe it. I have to look into that more. Alright, speaking of voice acting attempts, I was trying to do... I was asked if I could come up with a Knuckles one, and I just cannot do modern Knuckles. So, like, if I were to do Knuckles voice, I'd have to maybe aim for Sonic Adventure 2 or Ken Green, who was voicing Knuckles in, like, say, Sonic X and a little bit after that in that time frame. But man, I feel like that's not the best voice for Knuckles, and whoever has it right now that's definitely the direction you want Knuckles' voice to be. This sounds like the most refined version of it. I was trying to go for that, cannot get it. Like, even if I can lean into one direction, I don't know, it's just not the direction I'd want for that character. So. Song Adventure 2 and Song Adventure 2 Battle, they're the classics in a very odd way. Like, there's just some charm to their cheesiness. Adventure 1, Adventure 2, there's just some cheesiness there. It's just so charming. Even with the PC versions that are, like, glitchy. Because apparently the original Dreamcast versions aren't as glitchy. Because the ones that would appear on PC and GameCube. But, you know, hey, whatever. Even with or without all things. Charming. Campy and charming in a weird way. Anyways, I could not do a Knuckles voice. I still need to practice more, because like now that I've like been through the challenge, I've been like, man, I can't get anywhere close to it. Even if I feel like I can start finding a direction towards it, I just don't know how to fully get there. I'm just gonna put that in the personal if someone to work on it, but like other voices I can get naturally. Zavok, Vector. Anything a bit more out there and a strange to do, but man, why can't I do something a bit more down to earth, like a simple Knuckles? He doesn't chuckle. Rather flex his knuckles. Just tried to approach him. He got Larry. Coffee, you know. Shadow Voice isn't... Well, I guess the game Shadow Voice isn't too hard to aim for, but what I really like is Keanu's style of approaching like the Shadow Voice. Whether he just uses... Whether it's just his own voice, he didn't put too much extra emphasis into it or not, I don't know. I haven't watched any interviews to find out, but the Keanu approach to the Shadow Voice, I really like that. Hat trick 9's nice. Like, you just jumped out of a gunship. There's nothing to talk about. Like that kind of direction. Didn't do it correctly there, but every voice line there, that movie's really gold. So I wonder if there's any like players and voice dubbers out there that would like any people out there that would do any dubbings of Shadow and less of the video game direction of it and more in the movie direction of Keanu's voice style. I think that'd be kind of fun to listen to. Either way, Shadow's still pretty iconic, so win-win. Reminds me, click. I have beacons, people! They're really, really, really fast! Dude, you... Okay, I don't know if this beacon got taken out or if people actually jumped to it. Oh, people are jumping to it. Yes! Oh. I mean, it kind of worked out, and I kept him in that corner, so... Alright, people were using the beacons. Alright, cool. I'll just keep up the beacon work. That was a 10x? What? Does that mean I only have, like, one festival shell? Oh gosh, I still have the other conch shells to use. I had 4 at the beginning of the stream. Where am I at now? Probably at least 2 levels. That makes a 3rd right there. That one. Maybe up to 7. Ugh. Hey, Shark was back. Shark. The cooler shark. Because of Squelcher and Billy Squelcher. Plus, I'm wearing sunglasses. Out of that butt. At that point, maybe just try to jump out of there. That wasn't anywhere close, but okay. Maybe a bit too close together. Shoto as in like Ryu and Ken. Yeah, that's a fairly well-rounded up. Would the charge attack be like the Dragon Punch? Or like the Hurricane Kick? Or you slide like the Shinku Hadoken? I need to play a lot more fighting games. I have really been avoiding them for absolutely no reason at all. Here. I think I can run back home for the rest of the night, but it's fine. Shotokons. Shotokens. You know, let's sneaky peek in this one over here. Wait, they're a meme team of... Oh, wow. Alright. They're punching mistakes. Yeah, when you're a balanced character, though, the point is to be very fundamental. Make them whiff, punish it. And you're right, well-rounded. I don't know if it's a well-balanced or well-rounded, but either way. Alright, we need a new beacon over here. We have him in danger, but not by a lot. Oh, gosh! Hooray, all splashed down. Like... Dang. It's nice to see that skill can just beat memery. It's been a long time in this series, I didn't feel like it, but maybe this was an anomaly, I don't know. Just had too much going for us, I guess. I don't know. All the strikes, all the beacons. Keeping everyone in play as fast as possible. Just keep placing new beacons. I'm like, oh wait, time for new beacon, time for new beacon. Back to base beacon strategy. Pretty solid. Damn, you would really think they'd want to stay in place more. Pass me a beacon, bartender. Mad. I'm so mad. Join with everyone. We got a hydrant. Let me get you back over here where you want to go. That's right, I run object shredder. You can't just use that. Man, can't do that. Technically overkill, yeah, since it made Torpedo purposeful to die in one hit to anything, but yeah, it is kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, that should not have been a trade, but I just wish the developers would. One thing that I think definitely needs done is having, if they just made this change to splashdown, where the fists extend out further, so the whole point is to kind of like pay attention to the meter up top, know when they have splashdown, and try to play around that. So it's less about killing the player themselves and at least moving to an exact spot where you can always take out one of the fists. Object Shredder should help you destroy one of the fists. Like a lot faster, a lot better. Because if the point is to destroy the fists and it takes 4 hits to kill a fist, and with Object Shredder it still takes 4 hits to kill a fist, Object Shredder's failing, like, you failed at coding the game, you failed at balancing the game, like, hello. That should be one of the trade-offs of someone using Splashdown, is that someone with Object Shredder might be able to get the upper hand, pun intended, against your fists, So since the fists are spread out a teeny bit more, and it's more about countering the fists rather than outright killing the player, kind of, I think that's how they always wanted it, but it never played out that way. Since it's usually about just trying to kill the player so that they have to respawn too while they still get the guaranteed kill on you. And that's probably, again, not what the developers intended, but then a good way to balance that is to make sure that your Object Shredder helps shred the objects known as the fists. So there can be some counterplay and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't have to be extensive. But if you can turn a 4-hit on one fist into a 3-hit, that's still at least helping. Like, you don't have to buff Object Shredder across the board. Just adjust the values for the fists specifically. Like, let's make this game work as it's supposed to, as it's designed to. I think no Japanese could argue with me there on that fact. If you designed your game with a specific purpose and fit in mind with the gear and the abilities, make it fit that purpose. like, heck, I don't think that would change much, but it would at least make sense. But that'd be too easy. Can't have that. That'd be too easy. Capsaicin. Ooh. Delicious spice. Load me with hot spicy wings, please. Or hot spicy anything. Just make it spicy and let's go. Beacon at home does not work when everyone actually Emperor's Roads it. Which is something I usually like to do anyways, but I mean, it's been fun to at least try something different. I should do it anyways, just in case the team does that, and if they don't do it, you know what, they'll do it. So still get you here faster. So put that there. I don't know about that, but... This is going to be one of those we ignore the map teams, we ignore the beacon teams. Take it. Would you rather have all the time but no time, or no time and no time? All the time and no time? Yeah, understandable. Hey, sure, quick on that one. Respect that. Impersonating it again. Don't do it. Don't do it, Althea. Don't do it. Yeah, that's the point. Getting ahead of oneself is very much a thing. Definitely a nuanced thing to try and keep in check. Yeah. The one step. Quite the alternative way of putting one step at a time. but in a nice contextual way. The goal is the summit, but the entire hike must still be had. We humans are silly beings. I never really watched that show. I don't know people who did, but it just seemed really... I think there are just some shows with certain programs I just can't watch. Oh, that's right. That is definitely a character archetype, that's for certain. I can't wait to play that. That's going to be a lot of fun. I did see a tidbit of the platforming, and I'm like, oh my gosh. A running movement boss stack thing, like, ah, yes. Right up my alley. What? Yeah, that seems to be a lot of people's favorites. And I'm sure it'll be very easy to see why. Turns out, people like balance.
That's why today I will no longer be smart, I will be stupid, my dear Susan. Wait. Could you actually be a nerd? Like me? I'm sorry, but I found a new player too.
Sorry, Birdley's just lots of fun because he's just such a dumbass dork. He's like your redeemable comic relief guy. Jockington, yeah. Dr. Nerd Nerding. Jockington grows the beard. Chunibiu. Chunibiu. That's the phrase. No. Too much fun.
Wait, Chris, you're gonna... Ha! As if...
People saying like, yeah, let's make sure to do our best, give it our all. Isn't that a type of Chunibiu? Mori Summer, you're great. You're best character. Maturity. It's a tough to describe nuance, that's for certain. The gist can be understood, but the description is wanting. desiring more specification. Going worth the heart description. Like wanting to see the Aurora Borealis, localized entirely within Seymour's kitchen. Can I see it? No. No. Well, Seymour, you're a weird fellow, but you seem a good ham. Sorry, I was watching that clip earlier, like, Doki Bird dubbing it, and it's hilarious. She absolutely nails the yes part. Like, Aurora Borealis entirely. Yes. That shouldn't be so funny, but it is. Oh, that's not smoke, that's steam. Steam from the steam clams already having. Steam clams. Dude, I actually traveled that direction. I was like, man, if they fake me out, it's bad, but if I roll this way, it can be really good. And it did pretty good. That is the gambit of timing. Sometimes you just gotta make the 50-50 guess and say, I'm sticking with this. So here's what we're gonna do based on the 50-50. I choose this one. Pikachu, I choose you. And there we go. Gambit of timing. It worked out that time. Doesn't always work out every time. You can't force things to work out. I have watched really good players over-predict what they think their opponents would do, and that over-prediction gave the opponent just enough space to trade with them when they really needed to not trade in that moment. Remember, everybody, stuff happens. Sometimes it's just out of your control. And there's and if it's a 2-frame difference, what are you really going to do about it? To read that one after the fact because I really want to contemplate the words. Red, Murai, tell me what the heck this says! Actually followed me though, but I didn't get the kill for it. It's a shame. So I was like, aha! Beneficial thing. I can get a trade here and maybe get the take up the thing. They're doing beacons as well. Am I about to bring back beacon meta? You're welcome, Splatoon. I hope so, because sometimes Splatoon gets a little boring. And all people do is complain rather than trying to fix it or solve it or find out if something's real or not. They just all homogenize. Make footnotes the standard. Oh yeah, totally. Who plays music with their feet? Whoa. You not have hands? Sorry if you don't. It's kind of cool if you play with your feet. That's a talent. Yeah, well, a bite to fight to your grandma. Have a good head out. Wheel. Sorry. Interesting. So many favorite clips that we eventually create Clippy. Hi, how can I help you? Alice? Wait, what? The timing went oddball again. I might have to. I'm gonna have to reset it because, man, if the super low popularity team gets a mirror match, that's not good. I mean, I guess it's always possible if not enough players of the other team are playing, or again, just oddball timing issues, but yeah, strange. And it's not even a conch clash, so we can't even get extra shells off of it. Well, 10, a bit higher than I thought. Realistic bug. Ugh. There are some combinations when you're just granted them that have been really fun with this game. Alright, one more break time. I'll be right back. Grab your water and stuff. I'll fix this box before I completely head out for just 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the period. Refresh. Bam. Alright, Burb, get your water. And you'll go away. Don't care about you today. Don't care about you any day, really, but you know. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh, what? Well, alright, we're playing a video game. Cool. Are we double beacon? Well, it was. I guess they're trying to do this on purpose to prove a point. Whoa. Yeah, sure. No hitbox fall off at the range. Yeah, all right. Final line, they'll get rewarded. They're so busy on trying to kill us that maybe we can just go paint and not care. Never gonna get through all those in time. How about things you should never freaking get? Yeah, they're fast enough anyways, but sheesh. Didn't win by a whole heck of a lot, though. I didn't paint their base. I almost lost that one out, but... Yeesh. Well... Thanks for proving the point, I guess. Skill can almost practically beat up no skill. In fact, it kind of works against him a bit, doesn't it? If it weren't for the game's bad netcode, they probably would have been. Probably would have been far less free kills. Yeah, you know. Really? Good support. It's not being stuck in knee works when it wants to, but it doesn't work any other time. Yeah, just keep abusing the netcode, sure. Okay. Wow. He's just gonna win again. Cool. Hey, this isn't a game of skill or mechanics, it's just all netcode. And whatever the hell Nintendo's peer-to-peer feels like doing at any given moment. Which, most of the time, is just not work. shame. Very interesting. It's like, oh, cool, a trade. Then you don't trade. Sure. Alright, let's just try resitting again. This might have to be like playing online type games more often because this game, this series does not know how to operate at all. It's like, maybe if I just go to screen says connecting the internet, maybe it'll reset things too. This thing really heavily degrades over time. I'm not sure reset it more often, like once an hour, every half an hour. Granted, the player base should not be having to do this. Nintendo should be the company, but yeah. I know we're asking for too much there. Nice slide, buddy. Dude, what? Yeah, sure. Good, at least that was an actual trade like it should have been. Damn, it's a shame I'm gonna come back and play this tomorrow night. The day after. It's kind of funny. That last bullet not hit them. Cool. Man, that's gonna suck. You're playing the, like one of the easiest weapons of the game, and you couldn't do anything about that? Alright, cool. You must have good internet like me. Except you're Price, the last person connected in the peer-to-peer. They want you to play 3 seconds ahead just to potentially do anything in any video game, multiplayer or otherwise. Like, dudes, give me a genie. Let me one wish. I would just like make Splatoon's netcode, make the whole network interface good, so we can finally understand what true skill is in this genre, in this series. Has never existed up to this point. What prevented me from moving? I was in my own paint. Alright, well, whatever. That was a kill range, but I mean, hey. Say it was for their laggy benefit. Oh, that's nutty. they going to throw it at their feet? Are they going to do this, that? I'm going to throw it right there. Okay. Yeah, just abuse the netcode. Completely unwarranted. Because, you know, swim speed, which should be hindered by enemy ink, you're just allowed to swim through it anyways because your speed's high enough. Ink resistance should either just be nerfed, removed, and or just swim speed should just be nerfed. Or removed because it breaks the fucking netcode anyways. Always has. 11 years. Ugh. Potential game. Could be the best. It's just kind of meh. And yet somehow often imitated, never duplicated. Weird. What a username. What above ground? Shit. Come on. That should not have been a trade, but okay. Whatever. Like, congrats, nice miss. Mouse. Really? any other player that had worse internet than me, 9 gigabit Ethernet, would have survived that because they'd get the dodge roll again and it'd deal no damage. But no, I have good internet, so my game's too honest. I'm playing with Switch too. I love that extra rotation at the end where it's just like, oh, camera got smudged against the wall, so it forces your aim that way. And like, fuck off. Silu. Yeah, you're darn right my teammate killed them. You right where I wanted you. Towards me. Really? Yeah, stop abusing that code. Squiggly, man. You with no integrity, I bet you in the Bushido code. want something else really unconventional. For Dirt 4. That'd be a great candidate for a quick refill. I didn't know it could do that! That's hilarious. Just bloop, no explosion. I'm gonna save that. That's crazy. Hold up. That must be a really rare occurrence. Man. You got outskilled, and you still get the win. All right, sure. Fudge. Definitely want to swap the abilities back, though. Yeah, that thing didn't need additions change, but whatever. Right. Oh yeah, totally real video game. Not. Hey, you know, why be good at a game when you can just, like, abuse the system? I don't know, what's worse? When devs make something purposely abusable? Or players abuse it? Like, hard being able to do that. Super free now. It just feels like the devs saying, "Okay, we'll give you exactly what you want. You don't know what you wish for, but you're gonna know, you're gonna feel exactly what you as a community wish for." Meanwhile, everyone else who knew that all the certain things were already a bad idea on the premise were like, "Wow, you got to make the rest of us suffer just because these chuckle Fs." All right. you know, if we could organize something as an actual community, which will never happen because this is a dumb-ass community. Maybe if everyone actually literally played just only 52 gallons for the entirety of September, or as much of December as possible until they just emergency patch it. Nothing but 52. All month. One big collective effort. Then they'd find it. Be like, well, no one's playing anything but this. We have to do something about it. I honestly don't think this Splatoon community could organize or orchestrate something I don't think they could ever pull off anything like that ever. But the idea is cool. Oh, you're so fucking cheating. Yeah. My weapon's mid, it's not even good, and it requires skill. The fuck it does, asshole. You wanna know what requires skill? Literally anything else. Maybe even Gallon. Man, weapon choice has been really lackluster overall, haven't they? Alright, how many bullets does this person have to take to perish? More pain action. Dude, if only there was. I was trying out your channel that earlier was kind of cool. It's a Scarfy here, but, you know, Scarfy had it out. Man. Yeah, it's alright. As usual, when it comes to, like, small patches and small things, I kind of wonder if they did any, like, shadow adjustments to the game, and if they, like, tweaked things and didn't mention it, which has actually occurred before and it's been proven to happen. And, like, although most of the update in the patch was, people say it's a lot of nothing, and I don't really care if it is or isn't. I'm just disappointed in, like, the community as a whole. Happened for a while. But I wanted to answer, you know, when someone said, when someone says skill issue, and you can now ask them which one, my answer will then be all the above. That was a great joke, though. I really, really like that. Unexpected. Hit the perfect note somehow. That was great. I want to say that was premium 10 out of 10. You can now tell them, you can now ask them, which skill? Like, which one? Great job on that. Anyways, as usual, I'm trying to play all the unconventional stuff. Still proving that 11 years later, the series is garbled, nonsensical, netcode nightmare. And the player-based mindset doesn't help it at all. But I'm here. I guess uniqueness, to some extent, has its own merits. So cheers. There actually has been like 2 mirror matches, though, which is a bit odd. And it seems the popularity from last time, from 2 years ago, has kind of tracked the same. Like, all the matches have been against Theme Park, which is blue, and there's been a handful of matches against Beach here, which is the purple color. But there actually has been 2 mirror matches that occurred here while I'm on this team. And this team was the lowest popularity at only 13... No, somewhere between 13 and 70%, I don't remember the exacts. Which should pretty much all but guarantee no mirror matches, yet some have occurred. Granted, only 2, but still a lot. Especially that percentage. So I usually think that boils down to like just really bad, awkward, weird timing. The rotation just occurred. I'm like, wait, a match that isn't Robo Ramen? I think yeah, the other one was Umami. Gosh, what was I? You know, I'm glad the RNG was finally against you that time. It's like, wow, finally. Lost train of thought, doesn't matter. It was nothing but the chasing of the wind. Hey, did you hear from Mirai at all? I have a funny mention of juxtaposition, but it's of course only going to matter if you already happen to be in the know. That's all I can describe. Just the usual stuff. Okay, I'm gonna admit I don't know what the usual stuff is. Which I imagine he maybe said some of the same things he said about Cerule Edge today that he said to me, and maybe he said them to you. Yeah, that stuff. Huh, alright, cool. Whoa, battery! I'm gonna guess it's about lame anyways. Right, Swirlage 1. Right, give me a quick beer, I'm gonna grab that. We're not dealing with low batteries around here. Although, generally I probably have an extra hour and a half until it truly fades. cable. One done and done. Cool. So yeah, with the Cerule Edge engines, I was like, hey, good for you, buddy. And I'm glad you've been enjoying this other Pokemon that represents things to you because it's all fire type. Stop being mono-psychic. Yes, please stop being mono-psychic. You're psychic fire. I've always been. Because psychic type is not known for its bombastic, overpowering stuff. It's always been attributed to fire. It's always been psychic fire. Yada yada. I'm just like, one of those things where it's like, I gotta let things be because then that dude's on his own journey. He'll get there on his own. I don't need to say much. If there's anything you need to say, I'll figure it out. But hopefully, Lord just happy with it. But I want to, there's still some things I want to say anyways, because sometimes there's just, some things are fun to say regardless, and there's things of intrigue, even if they matter little, chasing the wind. But he's giving some great credits to Cerule Edge. I find it ironic that it's, the Swordsy one that doesn't have the Buster, but the Swordsy one joins the team alongside Alakazam, maybe Charizard. Slight Ghost type matches, the Gengar stuff, whatever. But he just mentioned Cerule Edge, I'm like, yeah, he's taking a liking to Cerule Edge. I always thought Cerule Edge was cool and all that. I always liked Armor Rogue, but I'm like, man, I've really enjoyed Armor Rogue. I put it on my one team that was this like mixed terrain team of like psychic terrain, electric terrains because of the expanding force. And Armor Rogue has been really awesome with its like spread of moves, and even if they're all ball based, which means then anything with bulletproof can negate it. That's besides the point. Still a great spread, and I like it's a cool Pokemon. I've always enjoyed having this part team. Like, man, I've taken an extra liking to Armor Rogue. I just thought it was kind of funny. I'm like, hey man, hey buddy, hey friendo. You like the one you thought you wouldn't like? I ended up liking the one you thought you would like. Life's funny, right? So I'm like, man, I want to go back, readjust the team, and make either make Armor Rogue more important, or try to find a brand new workaround with her, something or anything. Either way, was fun mention. I'm happy for our mutual friendo on that thing. Small mentions were hilarious, and then yeah, great job again on the joke at the end of the skill video. You plan to go any more in depth with that topic or that video, or maybe break things down, or just kind of leave it as is? Just general interest, not implying one thing should be done or another. Just basic curiosity. Ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-ba-dee-ba-doo. I'm gonna try something else. Maybe just throw different abilities on here, but let's go back to the beginning. There's this question, figure it out. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, gladly. I was waiting for that video. I'm like, man, when's that going to show? And there it was. I was like, oh. Got the notification right away, immediate watch. Because like, I'm not trying to horn tutor or anything. I was like, sometimes I think there's some benefit to like letting things be, kind of just listing it, let people mull it over a bit. As much as like you wish you could just say the perfect thing and like, bam, it would just blip for somebody. Just sometimes just. I don't know, like, what do you call it? Like setting the bridge, setting the terrain, just letting it be. All you can do is plant the seed and hope for the best. What was that parable in the one thing? Just throw the seeds everywhere. Not all of them are gonna grow, but the ones that do, you'll be happy you tossed everything around. It's such a weird thing, right? It's just like you always want to do more. You want to have that like confirmation that whatever you said, whatever you did, however you did, landed in some way, shape, or form. But then you just kind of have to just let it go. So weird. The Peril of the Sower. Yeah, that's it. What do I have on here? Here's this one. This one and the Resistance. I wonder if there's another weapon set that works pretty well with like this setup. This one's been doing okay, but like, these weapons I've been pairing you with are ones that are kind of like ink hungry and want a little bit of ink recovery up. But I should look around the weapons. I'm not gonna on top of like skills that must be fall deaf ears. Yeah. Right. The fact that the video is at all on skills is what matters. Top is covered, moving on. Right, yeah. You know what? Sometimes all people need is the checklist. You know? Like, well, I didn't realize the checklist was as involved as it was. I think it covered everything great, so. You know what? Why not?
Why not?
Buffett. Hey, you know what? What was I just mentioning recently? The Gambit of Timing? Anything letting it be? Make the maneuver. Just let it be. Oh, shoot. I wanted to use the ball first, but oh well. Not agitate and rotate the nitro, but we'll see where we're at. Deliciously smooth. Pump and stout. Man, you know, once this being the initial map from Splatoon 1, and they brought it back and they kept it ultra faithful for its Splatoon 3 rendition. Thank you, devs. I just thought of a slight adjacent thing, not to kind of overdo the topic. Is there any of the skills from that list that you feel that you end up having to be a skill issue for yourself, other than being distracted by chat sometimes? not complete full attention focus. Probably falls under gameplay board state. Somewhere in there. My answer is still usually D, all the above. Nice, got it. It actually gave me the triple shot. Woo. Okay, so you're playing on a Switch when I have a 3-second differential. Alrighty. It really hasn't been an umbrella all the way up until now. That second bull didn't hit you. Huh? Must be nice having dial-up internet. Most players are to go in sequencing. Yeah, for most players, it always seems to be yeah. Even as a seasoned player, that could easily be the biggest thing to always bump into. Everyone leaves because they're mad, not realizing that it's like, dude, netcode game bad. There's nothing we can do about it. But everyone cries about game balance. Like, no, just give us a good game. Instead of game balances that are based on something that doesn't have perfect interconnectivity, even on a private battle, you know, it's still peer-to-peer and has issues. And those competitive players will still complain about a particular player being laggy. Did I mention I hate this community? What are we doing with? Because frankly, I don't bother memorizing it. Right. Yeah. And then, of course, if you play so many and you're like, oh, wait, this one does have the thing in it, this one doesn't have the thing in it. Maybe you have a particular preferences, but you're playing it a certain way, so you're like, oh, wait, this one has. Which in a more, like, active game, you'd be like, oh, I forgot I'm playing this particular one, so I thought I had this weapon loadout and not the other one. Yeah, I can see that. That makes... Not something I would consider the first thing you'd bump into. Let's have fun so video move on. Yeah. You want to play the baseline. Because the point is to showcase the premise rather than show its most optimal existence. Which, if your point is to cover as much as possible, then that can't really be covered now, can it? Right. There's, yeah, that makes, yeah. A little bit of detail of the context definitely can change a whole lot real fast. I think if there was any... Have you bumped into a thing that you would totally play, like, a super ton, try to master, etc.? Have you bumped into that yet? Before the channel, while having the channel yet? Because I feel like maybe that hasn't happened at least while the channels existed, and I think if people got to see that happen in real time, that would definitely be interesting. I'll change your face, but hey. That happens one day. If it does happen, then of course don't be afraid to take the opportunity. But I think you would rock it. I think you would realize that rather quickly. There you go. Yeah, this weapon ended up being a great candidate for this loadout. Keep taking your space. I'm taking your space. Yeah. All right. Bringing this weapon back. Yours. Master. Master 10 to 54 states. Nothing really before the channel. But since the channel, definitely a few things you've been like, oh, I wish you could explore more. Well, maybe for someone for down the road. That could be like a separate series kind of thing. That way you still have your things that you test out, but like a separate style of stream would be like, here's the deck I'm going to be attempting to master for this time period. Perhaps this month, or it may produce only an extra 1, 2, or 3 streams over the course, but here's something like you want to have a focal on. It's an idea. But with all you do during the day, during the channel, all that, you handle that. But it's like, not sure if it's something you could like, a route you considered or thought of before. I don't want to take credit for anything. And considering like the viewer base and everything, I'm sure they'd be willing to help me. Like, oh, it's the idea of like the control guy really like taking a moment to like hone in on something he really likes. I feel like his fans would probably take that pretty well, but again, everything on time always, etc. Anyways, okay, yeah, so with streams. Right. The antidote's not play testing. Right, because then you have to know the list. You have to keep track. There's only one thing to think about for the entire night. Yeah. Yeah, how to defeat them with just this one deck, just this one thing. Just this one style. That sounds really cool. If a pattern like that ever crops up, yeah, it's already been talked about, so that's cool. What skills do I struggle with? In just TCG conversation, I probably struggle with overthinking especially over-tuning on my decks. I think sometimes I also lose out on focus, and that would be like mental stamina after an amount of time of play or something, maybe? I fall victim to my own description of the gamble of timing, because I've had some not so happy moments with MTG where I'm just like, at what point I've literally like, I get tired of some MTG because it just feels like I'm just playing gambling and the match is already decided. There's literally nothing that can be done. I'm just so over that, and I hate gambling. I want competition. I want skill. I do not want to just, okay, we're just going to sit down, pull the lever. Oh, okay, you win. Cool. Bye. Let's move on. But again, there's nuances to that. Anyways. There's some other things I think sometimes I do a little, I don't know, I'll have to look it over a bit more. But one I can easily say offhand is when I'm like sitting down with a deck, looking it over and thinking it over. Yeah, no coin flips. Oh, gosh, no. Dude, I am not playing Wug Trio deck. That is for certain. Excuse me, I have to coin flip with this hammer? It's trash. I have to coin flip with this Pokemon? It's trash. Can't deal with it. Nope. It needs to just work as is. It does the thing, no questions asked. Yeah, very prominent immediate notice, though. Much appreciated. Yeah, Pokemon does have a lot of coin flips as compared to dice rolls or anything else. Or MTG or anything, yeah. That side, though, I usually feel like sometimes I have a good deck, and I just over-tune it. I over-tune it into a more losing build, or something that might work within a certain context of meta, but my biggest struggles are usually in deck building. And just looking at it, and looking at it, and looking at it, and looking at it. And having a great good winning version, and then tuning that some more for whatever reason. So I often feel like, I'm winning too much. I need to find some way to make this fair. Which may or may not actually come into play, but definitely felt that's crossed my mind at times, and something I kind of apply while playing Splatoon or other games. Anyways, gonna improve from the Pokemon player base. Should play coin flip cards because they aren't a guarantee. Also, Pokemon players. Crushing Hammer is a great card. Let's put it in X. Sorry, shouldn't play it. It's me. You should not play coin flip cards because they aren't a guarantee. Also, Crushing Hammer is a great card. It's even funnier. Oh, those kind of jokes. Anyways, come back, right? Big group. One pro player said no coin flips, then went on to play Lugia V-Star, which depended on that. Whew, that is something, yeah. Sorry, the player. Yeah. When you play what you want, you don't work a day in your life, right? So my problem isn't over-tuning, but a sort of sense of, like better terms, an entitlement because I've worked so hard on tuning this deck to a point it should just always work properly 100% of the time. Variance be damned. Which is just not how it works. Even the best build still can sometimes bump into the improbable. Not impossible, the improbable. But just because something is improbable doesn't mean it can happen, it just means it's very unlikely. But it can still happen, and when it happens, just, gosh, darn it! Well, that was a booyah moment. That's your strategy. Yeah. Besides trading card games, I wonder if there's a way I can, like, find some mentions into... I'll move into, like, either Toon or fighting games, but maybe I'll do time. Things are nuanced and connected, so hey, at least mentioning one thing is still better than mentioning nothing. I don't know about that, but alright. Alright, desync, because that was not close enough to kill. I was so far outside the explosion range anyways. But hey, again, who needs good netcode? That's what you get. Meanwhile, I remember, oh, that should not have killed me. Dude, you... Ugh. I'm glad sometimes the netcode works in one's favor. Or it's like the thing that usually has a very fast invulnerability time, Reef Slider, can still end up getting destroyed and punished like that. Ugh. Man, if I could die from being way outside the circle of death, you should at least still explode when activating your thing. I wish this game was consistent. I wish this series was consistent. Fingers crossed with Switch 2 power levels, the next game will actually be, you know, adequate. I know I'm asking for way too much there. Woo. Video game buyers, you don't own the games we sell you. And we won't even give you video games that we put on the marketplace, and you want us to give you good gameplay over the internet? Ha ha ha. Oh, man. Yeah, it's pretty late now. I'm gonna be gone in 25 minutes. So, hey, man, it was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for hanging around for a bit. You have a good night. For real. Here goes nothing. Here goes everything. Alright, or don't take the 3 bullets you definitely took. Good. Wow, nice flag, but okay. Literally heard the 1, 2, 3.
But hey.
Mr. Delta. I'm a friend. Hey, somebody's using your username. You might have to go over and claim that or something. Battle them to the death. No. When that went out. Yeah, okay, last one. Why not? We're here. One more. Wow. Wow. What? Like, I was upstairs specifically to avoid that scenario, and you did it anyways? Yeesh. But yes, you're so skilled. Kind of weird. Maybe you shouldn't put a full squad against a team of randoms. Just a mild thought there. Not that Splatoon devs know what fun is. I still got that person really early on, so... Honestly, I'm the #1 victor here. You can't do anything without that, can you? Man. you're being shown up by this style of nozzle nose by a long. You're being shown up by a long nozzle. Like, why bother playing the game anymore? Delete it. Trash. I don't mind talking trash on some of this because I'm countering the mindset. I'm not usually the biggest fan of like trash talk, but moments like this, it strikes true. But yeah, definitely bedtime. I'll be back to later on Saturday night, or I guess technically later on today. And then yeah, all day Sunday. So spread out, right? With that, have a great one. Stay hydrated. We'll see you again real soon. Thank you so much for tuning in. That was really out of order. But whatever. We'll